Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bulldogs offense takes the field. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you've got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground.
Georgia sends out the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense has its first opportunity of the day. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Quickly to the tight end. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get any easier.
Well, no doubt about it. There were big expectations surrounding this program inside SEC play this year, and things haven't necessarily gone their way. They've had to fight a ton of adversity, but David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today.
Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something. We got to find what we're really good at, what we can hang our hat on, so we can start to build some momentum throughout the season. Obviously not the start we wanted, but we got to point to the next opportunity.
The Gamecocks in the hurry up. Looking to throw, it's LaBelle. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They keep attacking through the air. Safe completion on the screen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. He wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Got his man quickly. Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll leave it with him. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. To the air on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. He makes the catch along the sidelines, but the official signaling that he's out of bounds. Third down coming up. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. That is no good. After the miss, no change in the score.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Handoff to the single running back. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
At the 45 on his way. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. And the Gamecocks are on the move.
And you got to lock in on your keys. When they run this kind of offense and they do the replays, somebody has to account for the quarterback, and they forgot who that was, and he made them pay with a big play.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. Quick pass on the jet motion. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. Now the play fake. He's got it. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Plows through the defense. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. This offense set up with a 2nd and short. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Little. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Uga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. The give on the inside. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes...
He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, Georgia!
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, fellas, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Handoff to the lone back. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. The Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. Back to throw, it's LaBelle. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. And the Gamecocks send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Line gets set, 1st down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They go to the ground. He breaks a tackle. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. On the move, he fires. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And for the 2nd time, they'll go for the field goal. The first one was good, and they'll try from 42. Never a doubt.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Power football with the run. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. The play action fake. He's got it down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. From the gun, running back gets to give. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Skips away from pressure. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. Fair catch called for and made. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Gets open down the middle.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in the rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Wide receiver shows motion. Back to pass, it's Lavelle. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. This pressure from the defensive front is overwhelming, much like when 3-time All-American David Pollock played on the Georgia defensive front. Whatever happened to that guy?
A washed-up old guy. I heard bad things about that guy. But no, when you look at these defenses Georgia's had, these dominant defenses, man, it's just big, physical guys up front. You think about the Jordan Davises and Trayvon Walker.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. On the move from inside his 40. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Offense getting set for 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires deep on the run. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Quickly complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They'll try the run. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. And the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw, it's LaBelle. He finds his man. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Quick release on the RPO. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Finds a tight end. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to...
Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they cut it to a 14-13 game. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Cal has had almost no answers today, and when they've had them, that other sideline has changed the questions. A puzzling performance in Berkeley. They're trailing by 14 to Miami. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Quick strike complete. They get him down after he makes the catch. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. They've got the screen set up.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
A third and long coming up here. Dropping back, it's LaBelle. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense, and you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Gamecocks want to move quickly. The hand to the running back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Third and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Setting up the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Trying play action. A shot toward the end zone. What a snag by the defense.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg to differ.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? Out of the gun to give to the back. And the Bulldogs get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Pulls and fires complete. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. Looking to throw on second down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Third and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. First and 10 from the 39. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He'll get rid of it. Give him 6. Touchdown, Dogs! These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. Leaves it with the running back. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. So they're facing third and short from the 25. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
Man, this offense continues to do such a great job on third down. One of the best in the country at it, and the reason why, they keep it manageable most of the time. Third and short, they can run the football, be physical, convert first downs. This offense has been so good on third downs.
Leaves it with the back. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw. It's LaBelle. They're trying to get to him. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Wants to fire on second down. Makes the grab. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Offense lining up quickly. On second down, looking again to throw. Zings it complete to the right. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake. fires to the wideout. He's got it. And they'll finally bring it down after he rips off a huge play. He'll do it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Off the play fake on first down. He wants it all. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Trying to power it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Michigan is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed big house, but the Maize and Blue had struggled to really pull away. They're up by a field goal over Utah.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On second down, they'll take to the air. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He's looking to throw it. Got his man on the right. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He's going to pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. He looks that one in nicely. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Offense in a bunch formation. Comes out throwing on first down. Got his man on the right. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. He's looking for a man on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. They're setting up the screen. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Klein. But I'm
nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Back to pass, it's LaBelle. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful back.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. And they're going to play it safe. Conservative approach here, but they'll take the knee and head to halftime. Well, this is kind of weird. They're not even going to try to run a play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise we saw just that in the first half today. These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual-threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one. They're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. Got his man quickly. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. At the 40, there he goes. Open runway ahead. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes so that running back can get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up, get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
Trying to convert this second and short. Scanning the field, it's LaBelle. Throws to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Ball at the 31, third and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Well, this defense is on its heels right now, especially trying to stop the run. They're just not being physical enough. They give up another run right there for a first down. Someone's going to have to step up and make a play.
Blast is way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Give to the back. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21. But this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. A first down run in the red zone. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. From the gun, the ground game. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He's piled up 76 yards on the ground so far, and he looks to be well on his way to a 1,500-yard season. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. He'll keep it himself. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Off play action. Right down the middle. He makes a catch. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
The Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Little. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Looking down the middle. Finds a man on the right. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they take it in for 6 more points. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Arkansas needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Fayetteville behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback.
Looking to move it through the air.
It's
Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I'll tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say it's out of bounds, an incomplete pass. After the misfire now on second down. The inside handoff. Able to get one down to the 15. This crowd rising up, sensing that his defense needs some help. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And that is no good. There's a flag on the field, and I think we're going to get another shot at this. The kicker will be a little bit closer this time. Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. Working that left side now. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play. Coming out with it, it's Golden. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Powers through the defender. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. The Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. Quarterback on the keeper. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He has been in see-ball, get-ball mode all day, and he is making his mark in this rivalry game, guys.
I'll tell you, he was sick and tired of reading about and hearing about the offenses coming into this one. This guy had his own designs and his own plans. He has been balling, David, all over the field.
And it's so fun. A rivalry game, you have so much emotion, so much passion. Well, guess what? You can let that out on defense. And defense, you can fly around, make plays, and he's been doing it all game long.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. They're working that left side. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first.
And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. If there's ever been a position group that sort of identifies with the team's mascot, it would be the bulldog mentality of this Georgia front.
Those hunkering down dogs up front, they got to hunker down and stop the run and be physical. And then guess what? It gets into passing situations. Now I'm quick. Now I'm on the edge. Now I'm making that quarterback's life a living you-know-what.
He makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Caught. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They had this drive going, but they face a 2nd and 15. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Throws for the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They're going to run it. Smashes through. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Right back to the well. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. Now the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Chung. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going for it all. Touchdown, Georgia! And the beatdown has ensued. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia, 48. South Carolina, 26.
And here's the return. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Dropping back, it's LaBelle. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Connection to the right. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. They'll go to the ground. Nifty little dance step. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to turn the corner on the left. Tackle is made after the first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Gamecocks are threatening in the red zone. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying to impose their will in the red zone. Ball's at the 13. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll pull it on the read. Knocked off his feet. 3rd and goal coming up here. Back to throw, it's LaBelle. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Just drives it between the uprights.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. This should be the last play of the quarter. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got his man out of the backfield. Oh, what a move! A huge pickup on this play. They finally get him out of bounds, and that is some kind of way to wrap up the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. The play action fake. He wants to take the top off. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown Bulldogs! And the pummeling has started. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They have got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia Tech has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Bobby Dodd Stadium. They're up by 9 over Syracuse.
He'll start this drive firing.
We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to throw, it's LaBelle. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. He wants to throw. Now improvising. He's going to run it. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Offense in an empty set. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The incomplete pass, 4th down, fails, and they'll turn it over. First down here for the offense. They'll give it to the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the tailback. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Working the middle. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
Handoff from the gun.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Fast motion from the offense. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the defense is there to stop him short of the 1st down. Georgia looking to convert this 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for a first down.
They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Touchdown, Dogs! And the route is on. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Ready to try the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia, 62. South Carolina, 29.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before.
Running toward the tape. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
This offense has a second down play. To the air, it's LaBelle. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Give him 109 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Makes the grab on the left. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Georgia going back to work with another first down. He's looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 6th play of the drive coming up. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect the quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. They move the tight end all over. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. Right down the boulevard. It's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
65, South Carolina, 29.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Looking for a man. It's LaBelle. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's going to pass. Fires left. Complete downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get into the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll keep it himself. Hey, that's a live ball. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And when you run the option, you run the risk of putting the ball on the deck, and especially once that thing starts to string out and the defense does a really good job playing assignment football, man on a man. I got the quarterback taken care of, and you could tell, had the running back taken care of too. Nowhere to go with that pitch, and they forced the turnover.
They'll run it from the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Quarterback on the keeper. Still on his feet at the 45. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Yeah, and when I got a guy like that at QB, I'm going to give him the ball early and often. I'm going to let this dude do him because give him multiple options. He makes the right decisions, you could tell. But in the end, he's got speed, playmaker. I want to find ways to continue to get him the ball, let him make decisions, and make plays like this.
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. And here comes the field goal unit. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
29.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll throw it on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's LaBelle. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Oh, and he gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. Good presence of mind by the quarterback there to not panic when the ball went on the ground and able to get it back.
I would just like to see better ball security, Reese, from the quarterback, too. You know, you got to keep 2 hands on the ball at all times. It doesn't matter. You're looking downfield. You know you're going to have guys around you trying to swat away at the football. Got to keep 2 points of pressure at minimum on that ball, and the quarterback lucky to fall on that.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. We saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home of the Minnesota Golden Gophers, as we get set for what ought to be a terrific battle. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Temple Owls, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. We're about to kick it off and get this game underway. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Minnesota's offense will get the first swing of the game. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his back in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. And the Owls come to the line in the hurry-up. On second down, he's looking downfield. He makes the connection. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He wants to throw here on second down. Makes the grab. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Looking to throw for it. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Owls. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Oh, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Quarterback will audible. They're going to test that run defense to the right here.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Dialing up a second down pass play. It's caught downfield. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Right back to the well. Turns it on at midfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. The Owls headed quickly to the line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Going up top on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Temple lining up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They want to run it left here. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Takes the easy throw in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Dumps it to the back. It's caught. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Golden Gophers are on the move. Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? He'll do it himself. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll try the right side. Nice move to keep moving. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Gives him a little shake, and he's got some room. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota!
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. And with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
14, 7.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Pressure coming. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Grabbed behind the line. It's Poole.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. Temple lining up to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Wide receiver shows motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got his man. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Firing toward the end zone. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from their own 1. First up, they've got to avoid disaster. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. Temple lines up quickly. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Poole. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Change our set, and Temple has it with another 1st and 10. They're testing the right side here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball.
Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Hand off from the shotgun. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Owls! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. From the gun. Give on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. And you saw it right there on that.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Gets it out quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The run from the shotgun. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the 1st without scoring. Quick strike complete. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw in that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here and they're executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
14.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. To the air on first down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He's back to throw on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him, and nobody's close. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Temple lines up quickly.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Extending the play. He's going to take off. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Offense gets set for second down. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. And the ball is intercepted. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
It'll be a draw. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're working that left side. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He'll keep it himself. Past the sticks and still on his feet. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Makes his connection. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal. Lets it fly. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota!
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area, throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Minnesota, 28, 14.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Looking to pass on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They try to pop a run on the draw. Picks up just a few before he's brought down, not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Temple lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down mark. Looking at a 2nd and short now. The give to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Now on 3rd down for this offense. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they got it at the 42. Motion from the offense. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Golden Gophers have this offense rolling. Comes out throwing on first down. Using the quick game. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. From the shotgun, the inside give. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll give it to him again. Bulls his way forward. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide out in motion. Off play action. Got a man. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, going up top. A strike downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. They've held the ball forever. Relentless drive, but what a win for the defense if they can force a field goal. On the run, still looking. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You can play touch football in the elevator and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A tantalizing top 15 showdown today, and we've got an update. San Jose State has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Old Spartan Stadium. They're up by 10 over Wisconsin. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Owls in the hurry-up. Gets it out fast. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got it set up on the outside. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Got him downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Gain of 14. And that's a first down for the offense.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He has 89 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. Quick completion to the right. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football, let him make plays.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Temple takes over and the offense will return to the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. The Owls will hustle to the line. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Dances away from the heat. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Got his man quickly. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. He wants to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Getting some heat. Quickly complete. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll try to pick up the first. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. He's looking to throw it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Gets it out quickly. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. Go straight ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Minnesota! Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. 2nd down coming up. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Minneapolis. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at the bank there in the Twin Cities.
And the Golden Gophers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got the back over the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
At the 43-yard line.
Wide receiver now comes in motion.
For the offense.
He leaves it with his back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Adams. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Owls are rolling down the field. He lobs one high down the left side. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line.
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, they need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game, and they get one here, trailing early in the third quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make more plays like that as this game goes on.
Stopped after making the catch. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Brings up second down.
Quick strike complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Almost got to the sticks on third down. Able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1. Try to get it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Running back searching for a hole. At the 15, he's loose. Oh, he left him grabbing. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
To the ground. He's got it again. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. We'll see if they go back to the run here on third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Discards a man. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Finds his target down the middle. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the stomping has commenced.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. San Jose State has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Old Spartan Stadium. They're up by 10 over Wisconsin. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now facing a 2nd and 10 from the 28 after that last incompletion. He's looking to throw. This time he's got his man. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Finds his big tight end. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for 1st down.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. They're bringing heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Floats it out in space. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. They want to just keep throwing it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Temple lining up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Catch is made at the 15. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. The running back has it. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Looking to throw. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. And the Golden Gophers will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the 1st down marker. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Dumps it off in the flats. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Temple lining up to punt it away.
No gain on the play. Brings up 4th down.
Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. It's caught. And he is marked out of bounds after another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. The Golden Gophers with the 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got his man down the middle. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the 1st down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Flushed out of the pocket. On the move at the 30. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down.
On to kick it away.
Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Pulls it, fired complete. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Takes the easy completion. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Line getting set on 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He'll do it himself. He has the first and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Dances away from one. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. Chains are set, and Temple has it with another 1st and 10. It's a draw. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They make the stop, and they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. The lone back's got it. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Makes the catch. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the air. Pocket starts to collapse. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls! A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target, then make the big play, get the touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Top 15 teams colliding today with major ramifications across the college football landscape. San Jose State is putting on an offensive clinic. They built a big lead, and this one is approaching blowout territory. They're up by 21 over Wisconsin. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll try to run for it. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Fast motion from the offense. They'll try the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the grab. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. He's got the tight end. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the punishment has been extended. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder. It's over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. To go up top. Quickly to the tight end. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They'll try to move the chain. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a 1st down. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Graves.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down. On 2nd down, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. He was wild, high and wide on that one. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got him, and they convert. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. Going up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He's got it. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
From the red zone, looking for a man. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Gonna run it. It's Graves. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Finds his big tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. It would take a miracle to get back in this game, but any miracle will have to start with this 4th down conversion. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. So that was a methodical 17-play drive for the touchdown. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
To the ground with the back. Runs through a tackle. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The offense lining up for a first down play. They're going to ride this running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll put the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. A 3rd and long coming up here. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Golden Gophers will punt it away on 4th down. Fair catch called for and made. Temple takes over and the offense will return to the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's got his man, makes the grab. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. He lofts one down the sideline. And it's caught inside the 20. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Good pass protection isn't just offensive line, right? Running backs also have to be able to pick up the blitz. That running back did an outstanding job. That allowed his quarterback to just buy a little bit more time before making that throw.
Temple will line up with a 1st and goal. Looking to move it through the air. Scrambling away. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Owls! In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
Lining up for the PAT. Bangs it through for an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. San Jose State is putting on an offensive clinic. They've built a big lead, and this one is approaching blowout territory. They're up by 35 over Wisconsin. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Movement here from the tight end. They go to the ground. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun to give, looking for room. Tackled, but he has a first down. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give out of the gun. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quick handoff. Jukes his way for more. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Release to the back. He caught it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the beatdown has ensued. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Minnesota, 66. Simple, 35.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. Caught in the backfield. It's Graves.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Quarterback moving. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hall will throw it. Get it out on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. Looking down the middle. Got his man. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down.
At the 26-yard line.
He wants to throw. He's got it down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He's looking to pass. They're setting up the screen. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. He's got it. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
Lining up to add another. splits those uprights right in half. So it's an 80-yard drive. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game. Take the W into the locker room.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This field was home to legends like Bolino and Staubach, the United States Naval Academy, Indianapolis, and home to the Midshipmen of Navy. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So Navy's return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a 3rd down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
Navy will have to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. So the Notre Dame Fighting Irish offense comes out first time they've had the ball today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt. They got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. To the air, it's Hawkins. Using the quick game. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's taking the shot. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After the misfire now on 2nd down. On the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
Navy will have to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Quickly out to the tight end. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a 1st down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and of being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Looking to pass, it's Hawkins. He looks that one in nicely. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back has it. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Notre Dame.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Defense going all in to stop the run. Got it back on 2nd and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
It gets closer and closer to the end zone right here. You know what's coming as a defense. The offense has to be physical, and they were, and the back knew exactly where he had to get 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, Phyllis, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of a record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here come the Irish back on offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do.
Off he goes. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the run. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
At the 33-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go to the ground. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
I love the awareness by the defense here. Everyone thinking first down close to the goal line. The offense is going to run the football, right? But this defense was ready for the chance that the offense might throw it. So defenders playing the pass and getting upfield, getting to the QB. Awesome job.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Navy will go back on the attack. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
It's complete to the left. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Navy will have to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Hawkins. He's right on target. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Little touch pass to the receiver. Just ran over it. Oh, look out! Ripping through the defense. He's got 93 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish!
Yeah, he coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And here comes the Navy offense. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of play. The ball is out behind the line. Oh, and he's able to get the ball back, but he does lose yardage on the play. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. On the option. He'll pitch it.
Listen, I know that's not a huge game, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth-quarter game.
Complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Navy will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They'll give it to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Quarterback checking off. Give to the back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. He's got it. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Paul.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
At the 14-yard line. And 1st down.
The give to the back. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Using his legs, it's Tuggle. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Now on 2nd down.
21-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got enough space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Are you kidding me? I mean, that's really good defense to take away the pass and take away the big play, but the quarterback just makes absolutely something out of nothing, scrambles around, finds a way to get in for the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Georgia was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Dogs team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. Sure happened today. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Here comes the offense on second down. The give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Navy will have to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fair catch called for and made. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. From the gun, the ground game. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Handoff from the gun. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. He now has 115 yards rushing in this one, and he is well on his way to a 1,500-yard season. Here's the handoff. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They go to the draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
That makes the score Notre Dame 38, Navy 0.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Fielded in the end zone. It's Higgins. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Here comes the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Navy will have to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the move, it's Suggs. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Offense set on 1st down. Going to the running game. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The give to the tailback. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
He'll pull it on the read. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Looking for a man, it's Hawkins. Lets it fly deep downfield. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. Fielded in the end zone, it's Higgins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Navy will go back on the attack. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Navy will have to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Wants to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. You'll take that completion.
After that last completion, it's second down. Looking to throw, it's Hawkins. Wide open downfield. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Irish! With that latest touchdown pass, might be a good time to mention Brady Quinn threw 6 touchdown passes against BYU. That record might be in jeopardy.
And that's a good day. If you're starting to talk about that already, you know he's spinning it. He's in the zone. He's feeling it, reading the defense, everything coming out on target. He is having himself a day.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
52, Navy 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Navy offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Lofts one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. Navy will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin them deep. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking to throw at Hawkins. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. The back goes in motion. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Fires and picked off. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right?
He'll take a shot. And it's caught. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Touchdown.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You could tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Louisiana Monroe is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up 14 over Southern Miss. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The option look. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. If these guys wanted to make a statement, statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Navy will go back on the attack. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He makes the connection. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the fullback. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? This offense has a 2nd down play. On the option. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Running back goes in motion. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Navy will have to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Still on his feet at the 45. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting 1st downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down. They'll give it to him again. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
Well, right away after picking up the 1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on 1st down. If you're starting like that, now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
To the air, it's Hawkins. It's caught downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And they're able to get him down, but not before he gets to the 2. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Run it with the fullback. And he gets nothing, and this defense is not giving an inch right on the goal line. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
This defense needed something to go right, man. They're down big already in the 1st half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Navy, 0.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Navy offense. Now on the option. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll run the option. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. He makes a catch, and he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Navy quick to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. They're trying to get to him. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Working that left side now. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Navy will have to punt it away. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. Here come the Irish back on offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Irish.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
76, Navy, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
The give to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
To kick it away.
On the return, it's Suggs. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Navy will kick it deep to get the second half underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll open this third quarter with a run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now they'll run the draw. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Tuggle. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Offense working from the pistol.
Brings up 2nd down.
He leaves it with the back. Tackle is made after the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback adapting. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive.
2nd down.
Running back searching for a hole. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. Line gets set, first down.
Good enough for a first down.
They'll leave it with him. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got his man downfield. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. With the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the pummeling has started. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
Coming out with it, it's Higgins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And Navy will go back on the attack. Goes to the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Navy will have to punt it away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Offense getting set for first down. The inside handoff. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Throws to the wideout. Got it! Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the route is on.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Michigan State notched a victory in enemy territory, and though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue any win away from East Lansing is worth its weight in gold to the Spartans.
They'll run the option.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Off the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They're going to throw it to start the drive. A shot toward the end zone, and they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. They'll run it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Irish! And the stomping has commenced. If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy beating them time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Navy offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. On the option.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option play.
On the option. Quick toss. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Give to the fullback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Here comes the option. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. The option look. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And they'll send out the field goal unit. That is no good. I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead not chipped away yet. Here come the Irish back on offense. That 50-yard field goal attempt was no good, and now they'll have to play defense. 1st and 10 from the 33. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Finds his man down the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Running it back, it's Higgins. And they're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Handoff to the fullback. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Here on 2nd down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Trying play action. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Navy will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. They'll try the run. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. And the ball is picked off. Slips one guy, now he's loose. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They'll power it inside with the fullback. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Fullback's got it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Gets it out quickly. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. On the option. He'll do it himself. He'll toss it. At the 20, he's got space. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Now on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces third and goal. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Never a doubt. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Gonna run it. It's Tuggle. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up second down.
They'll go right back to it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Finds a man in the middle. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Power football with the run. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Fires to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Run in the red zone. It's Tuggle. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback effective, and even better, getting him on the ground.
And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Navy will go back on the attack. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Navy will have to punt it away. Makes a move. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The offense set for a first down play. Give to the running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and still on his feet. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Offense threatening 1st and 10 from the 31. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery, and they'll get him down after a solid return. I don't know that there's anything more demoralizing to an offense than the fumble. I know the defense makes plays, but sometimes they just seem so unnecessary or sloppy.
I think the offensive coordinator now has some decisions to have to make. Oftentimes, Reese, we see running backs fumble, they get benched. Well, this offense, they're not going to bench this guy because of his talent. But how many more times do you trust him to carry the football on design quarterback runs after that fumble?
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll go to the fullback, and they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Here come the Irish back on offense. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to.
What a snag by the defense. Bringing it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Never say die attitude, and I love that, especially these young players, because they're out there competing. And I know the scoreboard right now doesn't look pretty. They're not going to come back and win this football game, but I just love kids that are competing until there's zeros on the clock.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws to the back. Caught. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The give to the fullback. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the move. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Wants to throw on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Trying to show their strength with the run on fourth down. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. They'll run the option. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Second and goal coming up. He'll ride his man on the option. Headed toward the end zone, and they knock it loose. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Trying to get to him. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Let's not say they cut into the left side of that field goal. Maybe just, tweaked a little bit of a way with their fingernail. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Never break stride. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And another big play by this offense, and if they are playing, not thinking about the scoreboard at all, there's evidence of it right there.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us. Because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive. We're going to continue trying to score points. That's the aggressive nature of this football team.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Quarterback on the keeper. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Second down coming up. From the gun, running back on the move. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. It's a draw. Really nice run. Rips off 6 on the play, but it brings up a 4th and 2. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. It's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes the Navy offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Getting some heat. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They move the tight end all over. From the shotgun, the inside give. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Going for it all. Makes the grab along the left sideline for the huge gain. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Navy will have to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here come the Irish back on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. To the ground with the back. It'll be a 1st down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
2nd down.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Now on 3rd down after that run.
3rd down coming.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Lets it fly on the move. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive. Pedal to the metal.
Got a little space. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the punishment has been extended. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Oklahoma State stomped a mud hole en route to a double-digit win, and they did it outside of Stillwater. That speaks to the way this coach has galvanized this team and the direction this program is headed. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Pocket starts to collapse. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Give to the big fullback. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Navy will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The Irish send out the punt unit. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the quick shuffle pass. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They'll run play action. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Navy will have to punt it away.
On to punt it away.
Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After this, it'll be a wrap. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's going up top here late in the game. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the winners of 6 straight, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Kentucky's offense will start this game off. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Offense gets set for second down. The play-action fake. Feeling some heat. No other words. That was just a terrible throw. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Got a man. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. The Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. Off play action on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The Wildcats with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. Finds a little bit of room, give him a couple down to the 23. They're setting the tone on this opening drive. 10th play coming here on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the right. Snags it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So LSU's offense will go to work for the first time. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. Two physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, two alphas, two guys that play in positions where you have to have such confidence, cornerback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Going deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Gonna run it. It's Daly. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Finds his target down the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Wide out in motion. Now the play fake. Throws to the wide out. It's caught. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got an open man. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Sticks it in his belly. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Kentucky!
No monkey business. 1st down, come downhill, run the fullback. He gets in the end zone. Let's not make any bones about this. Be physical, run that thing, block those guys up front. Nice job by this offense taking care of business in the red zone.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, 2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith.
Goes to the option.
We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hubbard. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. They'll run the option. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big 3rd down opportunity coming here. They're trying to get to it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
You know, one of the things I hated as a quarterback was the blitzes from the inside linebackers, because those guys end up in your hip pocket quickly. It's really hard to step into throws when you've got inside linebackers bringing the heat.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Let's see what he can do with it. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. On the option. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up second down.
On the option. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. The snap sets up the throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Just needs a crack to get a return. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got his man quickly. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And that pass intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Here comes the option. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Setting up the screen. Oh, it's picked. He'll try to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, that is just great awareness by the big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, wait, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. Us big guys can get it done too.
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, going up top. Going for the big play. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out fast. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play on. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense in Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Going for the big play. Touchdown, Tigers! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
And now they'll try to get the two-point conversion, guys. They want to throw it. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback is sacked. Big play by the defense that is probably going to be wiped out by that penalty flag. I think they jumped offside. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. Quickly complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. That last completion sets him up on second down. Off play action. Grab behind the line. It's McNabb. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their own 24. Makes a connection. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. And here comes the offense on second down. Running back goes in motion. The option look. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The offense down to the 25 now, 1st and 10. On the option. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. They'll go to the air. Using his feet to buy time.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now on the option. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 4 over NC State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the returner will be dragged down. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He makes the connection. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs it in the middle. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? Looking for room. It's Daly. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake. Finds his man. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Finds a tight end. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They'll run the option. At the 35, he's got room. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. After 45 on his way. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds me, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. And when they get in the second level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine. He might hurtle over you, but if you don't go in with conviction, and he's got the speed to get outside and take it the distance, this dude just makes your heart stop every time he has the ball.
Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Hands it off. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll ride his man on the option. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. Got him, and nobody's close. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. A first down run on the doorstep. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown LSU. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it, whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
And after missing out on the 2-point conversion, they'll just line up for the kick this time. And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man on the outside.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Shoots it to the left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Now on 2nd down. Give to the back. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got it set up on the outside. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. He'll do it himself. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Didn't get anything on that last run. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Goes to the option. He'll keep it himself. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. The last 2 runs went headlong into a brick wall. Now 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to burn this defensive back. It's complete. A huge pickup. Nothing but green ahead. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, LSU!
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it in with a huge play, an 80-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big sacred lie. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Quick pass on the fly motion. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. To the air on first down. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. The inside handoff. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll try to move the chains on this third and long from the 50. Buys a little time with his feet. Still running at the 40. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. The give from the gun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And when it's 3rd and this long, a lot of times you sit back and play soft coverage. No, sir. I'm bringing the blitz. You could tell they fooled the offense. The defense gets home with the blitz, gets the big sack.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. They've hit a bit of a lull here, and they need to get things cranked up with this possession, Jesse.
Just haven't had a rhythm these last couple of possessions, but I'll tell you, the best way to get back into one is to run the football. Establish yourselves up front at the line of scrimmage and help keep these 3rd downs manageable.
Yeah, and the best news is your defense at least forced a punt of their own. So now you can go answer with that good stop while this game is still close. Let's just go keep putting more points on the board, and let's see less of the punter.
Throws for the tight end.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wildcats! Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 4 over NC State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quarterback on the keeper. At the 40, there he goes. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Use the play fake. Now to throw. A strike downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. He'll pull it on the read. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. On the option. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It would have been a 45-yard field goal attempt from here, but they'll go for it instead. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Complete out of the backfield. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
LSU lining up 1st and goal. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pressure coming. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
Tackled, but he has a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. He's looking for an open man on second down. Tight end finds a soft spot. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Back to the air one more time. Finds his big tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Comes out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Snagged in the middle. It's Daly. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the first down. He wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Throws to the wideout. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. They were on the move, but two straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun. Wants to pass. Going for it all. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll run it. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Death Valley than you? A captivating game so far. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
And the Wildcats will boot it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Fires left. He makes the catch. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Here comes the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. The option look. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they exploited that soft spot and get it down to the 35. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man on the right. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On the option. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The back goes in motion. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. He'll do it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
He's just Johnny on the spot. That's now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the change for this offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. It's 1st down from the 11. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Fires into the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now on the option. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Pocket starts to collapse. He's in there for the 2, and now the lead stands at 10. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops follow and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. They'll run the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Fighting off the defender. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
They'll run play action. Finds his big tight end. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Going to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll leave it with him. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? They'll try to get the first through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got his man. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Goes to the option. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. They'll run the option. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Now facing a 3rd and long. On the option. Third down, able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch, and he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tigers. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kentucky, 21.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Looking deep down the right side. And it's caught inside the 30. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with a big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Georgia was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Dogs team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. Sure happened today. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. On the option. He breaks a tackle. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on second down. Here comes the option. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Catches it at the 30. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Leaves it with the back. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's complete. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Looking to move it through the air. He finds his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive already. And it's his 4th interception of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
How about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. The option look. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Nice move there. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. They go to the ground. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but they weren't going to let it happen there.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Will they be able to get that 1 more yard and stick it in here on 3rd down? On the option. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. His drive will open from the 15. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. They'll go to the ground. Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Daly. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Quarterback on the keeper. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. He's looking to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch past the sticks. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Looking for space. It's Daly. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, the problem for this offense now late in the game, trailing by a bunch of points, is that the defense knows they're going to throw the football. And right now, offensively, they cannot protect the edge. You saw the speed coming from the outside. He was able to get to the quarterback for another negative play.
They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long. Got his man quickly. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And just a spectacular punt. It'll go out of bounds inside the 5-yard line and really put this offense in a hole. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. At the 15, he's loose. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. He has 60 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. Now on the option. Smashes through. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Makes the grab down the middle. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
We still got time. Great job by the defense doing the most important thing, getting the ball back to their offense. Now the offense has to answer the bell, but good job creating the turnover. Now the offense, your turn.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, and they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, 3rd down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Kentucky sent out the punting unit. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Running back goes in motion. Goes to the option. Quick toss. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response. Just a sack party.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll look to pin him deep. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Still running at the 40. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Give him 6. Touchdown, Kentucky! They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step 1 accomplished, but this offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 11 over NC State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Jackson. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
2nd down.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Oh, gave the defender the business. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the 1st.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course. This team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And that is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
That keeps the score. LSU 42, Kentucky 35.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Line gets set, first down. The give on the inside. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. They'll throw it from the red zone. Going for it all. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
You can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are really tight windows. But, man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football over. I got to make sure I get points. Really poor decision. Great play by the defense.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going for it all. Reels it in down the left side. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
On the option. Keeps the legs moving.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. On third down, going up top. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Keeps looking downfield. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. From the 17, it's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. And they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see fourth down, but it's better than throwing another pick. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. On the option. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Third and short from the 49. Is this four-down territory? The give as they work on that clock. At the 35, he's loose. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Running back searching for a hole. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. The running back has it, and they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Splits the uprights. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. It's caught. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He'll just keep slinging it. He's got his man. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he throws yet another interception. Does he know which colored jerseys they're wearing? And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just run the football, lead the clock, let the big uglies up front get some push and ball security, David. That's premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be afraid to take a shot.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Goes to the knee, and that will wrap it up, and their magical season continues. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up, and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Ragin' Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store for you today. Today, a showdown between a pair of undefeated giants in a game that should have long-lasting implications. As we'll see, the winners of 6 straight, the San Diego State Aztecs, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. The Aztecs will put total leather to crank us up. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns offense will get the first crack at it here. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. And to keep this opening drive going, they'll need to convert 3rd and 1. He's open on the right. Nothing but green ahead. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Cajuns. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the San Diego State Aztecs offense will go to work for the first time today. One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David?
Yeah, and you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground. And they've got it. So it's going to be an interesting matchup. A lot of head-to-head battles, linebacker versus running back.
Yeah, tackling him in space, but also covering him out of the backfield. These 2 dudes are going to be shadowing each other all game long.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Pressure coming. He's going to run it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Aztecs send out the punt unit. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Fires on the move. Finds a man by himself. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. And the Ragin' Cajuns will hustle to the line.
Well, there's no mystery who they're throwing the football to, but defenses still can't find a way to cover this guy. With that last catch, he now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the season.
Looking to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got him wide open. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Give to the running back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He makes a grab. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He caught it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana.
And I think he does a really good job here. Dropping back to pass, surveying the field, sees he's got some open space out wide, dump it to your playmaker. The running back takes the football, he does the rest. Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the field, making a play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, Phyllis, here's a final update on a top 15 flash. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of a record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Now on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big third down opportunity coming here. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
The Aztecs will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll bring it back. It's Anger. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. Got his man in the middle. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Raging Cajuns with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And now on second down for this offense. The aerial assault continues. Complete to the left. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. And the Raging Cajuns have their offense in high gear. They want to run this quarterback. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Off the play fake. Into the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. So they're on the 1-yard line. The incomplete pass on second down. Maybe you just try to drive it in on the ground this time. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes. So you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. three on the board. The kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Aztecs want to move quickly.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Going to try to get it himself. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on it.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Short gain on the play before he slides. This offense has a 2nd down play. The back goes in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? He's going to pass. Might be looking to run. At midfield, he's got room. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Quick strike complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. Here's the handoff. They'll make the stop, but he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Fires left. Makes a connection. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Barishnikov should be so sweet. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. Running behind that left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
The Aztecs getting set on 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Aztecs. He just makes it look so easy. Impressive run.
So impressive. Time and time again, he can buy time, make you look silly, and the defense is just kind of like, wait a minute, you got him? I got him? No? Well, nobody's got him.
PAT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they're now down 24-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Minnesota delivered a statement victory that's going to be celebrated in Minneapolis for some time. And if this team's not careful, it could become a football school again like it was back in the 1930s and 40s.
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Looking to throw for it. Just a short pass to the tight end. The Raging Cajuns will move the sticks with the 1st down. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, 1st down.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. The give to the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. Caught behind the line. It's McIntosh. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Quickly to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the tight end. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Offense facing 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Makes a grab enough for the 1st. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. got it behind the line. It's Emmanuel.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
Finds a crease at the 20. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
This guy's just giving it a pass. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Emmanuel. Touchdown, Cajuns! A great catch and run for 6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
31, San Diego State. 7.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
At the 22. Brings up 2nd down.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
Louisiana, 31, San Diego State, 7.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Pulls it and fires to the left. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
We're on TV. Make some noise.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And the Aztecs pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. Works the middle of the field. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense getting set for first down. Rides to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. He's looking to throw. Dumps it off in the flats. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's complete. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Aztecs will have it 1st and 10. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And they pick up just a few on that completion. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Give to the single back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. They'll run the screen. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll try the run. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. It's a draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Raging Cajuns line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch, called for and made. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground. Their 3rd sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Fast motion from the offense. The RPO, it's complete.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Quickly complete. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the Aztecs will punt this one away. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. The give from the gun. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. What a snag by the defense.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. The give out of the gun. Shows him the stiff arm. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Trying to make magic on the scramble. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? The Aztecs have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Off the boot, looking for his man. It's complete on the right side. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Using the quick game. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. On target to the left. Touchdown, San Diego State. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 4 over NC State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes...
Fires the pass, intercepted. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Aztecs! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Louisiana, 31, San Diego State.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Oh, look out! The 20. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Louisiana!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
38, San Diego State.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
They'll try to power their way ahead. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And the Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground with the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. The give to the left side. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. The Aztecs want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away. There's a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Emmanuel. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Raging Cajuns have pushed it inside the 20. Leaves it with the running back. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll try to run for it. The Raging Cajuns will move the sticks. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. He's looking to throw it. He makes the connection. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. He's going to pass on 2nd down. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Still looking, on the move. Touchdown, Raging Cajun! And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
San Diego State, 21.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Nice move to keep running. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Aztecs will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll try to pop the draw. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He rifles one deep down the middle. Touchdown, Cajuns! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. Off the play fake on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the big fella. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. He'll pull it down, able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Aztecs racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Moving away from pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Aztecs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. On target. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Immediately fires to the middle. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at 35.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's going to take off. Across the 25, he's got room. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Motion from the offense. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Trying to set up the screen, and he throws the interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and all slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead. going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Lafayette. These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual-threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Our Lady of Lourdes Stadium.
And the Raging Cajuns will kick it off to start the second half. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. They'll open the second half on the ground. Shakes off the defender. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
That's how you got to give the defense credit, though, because with these conditions, it's not easy to catch for the offensive players. Certainly not for the defense, but great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
The Raging Cajuns trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they can't punch it in with a 1st down run, and the defense has 1 stop. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Louisiana! And the pummeling has started. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses at it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
They'll try to tack 1 more on their score. The kick is up and good and puts 1 more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 4 over NC State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. He's got it on the right. Runs through a tackle. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run or go over the top? They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. Pushes ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, San Diego State.
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
Getting set for the point after. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. At the 35, he's open. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a 1st down.
At the 40, there he goes. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. It's in. Completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Raging Cajun. And the punishment has been extended.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He'll pull it down, and it's on the ground. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about it as a defensive player. And man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming. Really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
Comes out throwing on first down. Grabs it in the middle. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be third down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got three DBs, three corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on in.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Going up top on first down. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Forced out of the pocket. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Aztecs are flying down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man on the right. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Complete via the screen. Gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run it from the gun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to bully their way for the first. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. They'll run it from the gun. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
2nd down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. A strike downfield. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. Caught near the sideline. It's Emmanuel. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll try to get it through the air. Got the back over the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. It's a draw. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Gives it to the back on the draw. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now they're going to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Emmanuel. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Hands it off. The Raging Cajuns pick up the first down. This offense just wearing this defense down. 11th play of the drive coming. Tight end finds a soft spot. And the short completion brings up second down.
At the 16-yard line. Brings up.
He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Dances away from the heat. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run it on first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. Touchdown, Cajuns! And the route is on.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 11 over NC State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down marker. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Turns it on in midfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And Jesse, he just keeps piling up numbers, over 350 yards for the game.
And I feel like from the get-go, Reese, this guy's just been in a great rhythm all game long. He just seems like he's dialed in, and man, he's been accurate throwing the rock.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. Bringing it back. And it's going to be a pick-6. Touchdown, Louisiana.
And they come up with a huge pick-6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick-6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick-6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up. and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll put the tight end in motion. They're going to run it to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. They'll go to the air. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Got him down quickly after the pick, but man, do you have to take care of the ball down here, and they didn't. They'll mark it at the 27. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And the stomping has commenced.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, 1st down. Wide out in motion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
2nd down coming up.
Movement here from the tight end. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And the Aztecs will snap it on 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He makes a catch. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And the freshman does a great job using his technique in getting the man on the ground.
Brings up 2nd down.
Finds the tight end. Open space at the 25. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. He's going to pass. Firing to the right, complete.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Fires into the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Aztecs.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
87. San Diego State, 35.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. The lone back's got it. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got him downfield. Afterburner's coming. The 10. Touchdown, Cajuns. And the beatdown has ensued. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak. This dude is absolutely taking a flamethrower to this secondary, torching everybody in sight.
So find something different, right? Like double team him, do whatever it takes to not let that guy beat you. He's just consistently being the one that's destroying you. You got to find a way to make somebody else work, make somebody else beat you.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Baylor is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Robert Griffin III, and they are right back in this.
He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Ohio State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. He'll try to do it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. The Aztecs get it past the sticks. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Fires one high and deep. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Now improvising. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
As a defensive lineman, let me tell you something. This is hunting season. This is when you pin your ears back and you absolutely fly to the quarterback, and you can see it. They know it's pass, and they get to him again.
And the Aztecs will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The give. Creates a little space. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And obviously this offense has had their way getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road have to play this offense, man. They're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They'll give it to the back. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Caught near the sticks. It's Emmanuel. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Raging Cajuns look to do some damage in the red zone. The give to the tailback. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. 1st and goal for the offense. He's looking to pass. He caught it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
Boy, if that 1st down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Trying play action. Looking to scramble. Touchdown, Louisiana! And the pummeling has started. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Quickly out to the tight end. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down.
2nd down coming up.
He's looking to throw. He's right on target. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Lost one deep down the right side. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. Wants to throw on 1st down. Floating away. He's going to run it. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. From the gun on third down. Fires to the right. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The Aztecs will send out the punt unit. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Gets that thing away from the goalpost. He's got 5 out to the 10-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Zings it complete to the right. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Raging Cajuns will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Just concentrate on one thing, making the catch. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Working that left side now. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Looking at a 2nd and short now. Wants to pass. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's complete to the right. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Quarterback extends the play. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, this defense thought coming into this one they could get after the quarterback, but I'm not sure, guys, if they thought they'd have this much success. Everything they've dialed up has gotten home. They've got 6 sacks in this game.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Going to try to get it himself. Get as far as you can, and then get down. Don't take that hit. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Just drives it between the uprights. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they tried to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
The Raging Cajuns will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. trying to find his man on first down. They're working that left side. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. After the misfire now on second down. He's looking to throw. He wants a big play here late. Falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. welcome everyone to the home of the war chant, Osceola, Renegade, and the Florida State Seminoles. The place simply... Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit.